All right, we're in the middle of the season here, Greg. How do you stay engaged at this time of the year?
Honestly, Kevin, it can be hard. The schedule is so daunting. There's really no time to reset. So spending your off days recharging, I think, is important.
And Detroit, looking at who they've got. Inside for him, it's Harris and Duren. Sliding in at the wing spots, it's Ivey and Thompson. And it's Sasser in at the point guard position. Ivey, and it goes down 2 points.
Oh, interior defense doesn't hold back against Ivey, but he just explodes right by them and gets it to go.
Dimes, the pass to Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Harris outside. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Pass to Sasser. Thompson with it beyond the arc. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Pass to Oubre. Back to Maxey. And there's the pass to Hendricks. Over Harris. Hendricks can't get it to go.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Thompson passes to Harris. Back to Thompson. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Their last meeting was in Detroit, where they were unable to fight off the Pistons.
Well, in that one, you could pretty much see the writing on the wall. Their performance was lackluster at best.
Yeah, I just didn't see any fire from them to want to get it back. That's just one of those games you throw away in the trash and try and forget about it.
For Detroit, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's Harris. Plays it up and banks it in.
We're used to seeing Harris from the outside, but Tobias, he can step up. He's got the size to do some work down low.
Here's Embiid, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his first.
That's on Jalen Duren.
First team.
Way to play in attack mode and get to the line. And you know, guys, with Embiid on the floor, it's not just about his individual play. He changes everything for everyone on that team. That's how dominant he is. It's not just statistics. His presence alone propels them.
And slam dunk by Harris.
And I understand that people might not realize this, but he's 6'7". You cannot forget about his bounce because he's got some.
Now, here's Oubre. Taking a look at the scoring numbers. Right now, he averages about 9 points a game. Ivey, no one around him. Great look, but off the mark. 76ers trailing. Dimes, the pass to Oubre. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. It's good.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
Here's Sasser. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Sasser's got 5 now. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game. Attacking and transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Now, here's Ivey. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against the Pelicans in New Orleans.
And don't forget about the work he did on the boards. His rebounding was a huge help in that game.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Knocked away and stolen by Maxey. Passes it to Dimes. Back to Maxey. Philadelphia moving the ball around. To the paint. Here's Dimes. Rebound, Detroit. Defeated by the Pelicans in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
Yeah, tough game on the road. The guys you're defending, obviously comfortable shooting in their own building. You've got to find a way to break their rhythm.
Well, they weren't fighting through screens. Their closeouts and rotations were late. You name it, and let's just say they didn't do it on defense.
And using that quickness to maneuver around the paint that time. What a play from Ivey.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
Pass to Sasser. Thompson outside. Sasser with it. He's coming off a 31-point game against the Pelicans in New Orleans. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Harris has got his 3rd basket of the night.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And it's the 76ers with the ball. After Tobias Harris getting his shot to go from deep.
Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Dimes. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Dimes got his 2nd bucket of the night. Pass to Sasser. Out to Thompson. Ivy on the wing. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
And imagine how good they'll look if he can start to chip in a bit more offensively.
Dimes no good. The Pistons leading. Here's Thompson. 9 points last game. Pass to Ivy. 3-pointer. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Got a piece of it. There's the pass to Dimes. Here's Hendricks. Maxey on the wing. 5 on the clock with his first shot attempt. Here's Embiid. The 3rd shot of the possession finally falls for him. Embiid's got 8 points. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Detroit. Duren with it. Now defended by Embiid. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And when you take a look at Jalen Duren, a big man, Greg, who seems to get better each and every season.
Well, he averaged a double-double in his 2nd season. I especially like how hard he goes after rebounds. This guy has a bright future in this league.
That free throw missing. And the 76ers with a completely new group now. Then for the Pistons, Howland, he's checked in for Thompson. White comes in for Jaden Ivey. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Marcus Sasser. And he can't make the 2nd free throw either. Missing both. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And that one's good, Mitchell.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Passes to Harris. Outside, White. Connects on the open J.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
Outside, Edwards. Pass to Bona. Trent with it. Near the 3-point line, it's Edwards. Duren pulls it in. Duren's got 4 rebounds in this game. Harris with it. And it's Trent picking him up. Here's Howland,
76ers
still without a basket.
Edwards.
And there's the foul. It's on Justin Edwards.
2nd team
That
foul.
is his first foul of the game.
Pistons
Beasley's checked in
substitution.
for the Pistons.
Malik Beasley. Substitution on the court.
Tobias Harris is checked in for Malik Beasley. Ivy comes in for White. And Marcus Sasser subbed in for Dante DiVincenzo. Now here is Harris. He nails it. And we're tied up. Harris has got 9 points.
and that's the physicality he has, muscling through contact. Harris uses all of the tools to get his points.
They've got Dimes. He's out there with Tyrese Maxey. Joel Embiid out there with Oubre. And it's Hendricks in at the power forward position. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. And Greg, you talk about toughness, the compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Detroit's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the three ball well. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Dimes in their last game against the Trailblazers really contributed. He ended up with 15 points, and along with that scoring, he brought some defensive intensity as well. He performed really well, and I could see his role expanding if he continues to make that kind of impact, Kevin.
Excellent, David. Yeah, he was very assertive in that last game, making things happen.
Absolutely made his presence felt, and I wouldn't be surprised if he tries to get it going early here tonight.
I completely agree. They should go to him early. If he gets hot, I think another big game is coming.
And it's the 76ers with the ball. Following the bucket by the Pistons. And slam dunk by Maxey.
What you love about Max is he plays with so much energy, it's hard to keep up with.
Here's Ivy. That one doesn't go. Some solid defense from Maxey.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
For three, Oubre. Duren pulls it in. Pistons trail by 3. Inside, here's Harris. And he converts the layup. Harris has got 11 points.
A solid 6'8". Harris can more than handle his own inside. Really an overlooked part of his game.
And it's Harris with the ball for the Detroit Pistons. Following this one, they get to host the Pelicans. That game marks the first half of a quick 2-game homestand. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
The 76ers with another miss.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Pass to Embiid, and it's blocked. Knocked loose from 17 feet out. Duren pulls it in. Duren's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pistons?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
And the Pistons decide. First timeout right here. And he may never be an all-star, but Richard Tobias Harris has a big impact on the game.
And he came into the NBA as a 3-man. But in a lot of ways, he's become the prototype modern power forward. Able to hold his own inside, but also space the floor from 3.
And a chance here now to take a look at the teams that are tops in the league in scoring points off turnovers. The 76ers in second.
You know, when you make a mistake against this team, they make you pay. I mean, because they convert those turnovers into fast break points, and that really can be demoralizing.
Sasser can't hit. Philadelphia's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Oubre on the wing. He has 6. Shot from 16. Good on the jump shot. Oubre's got it all tied up now for the 76ers.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Oubre on the wing. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his first personal
The 76ers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
At the line for 2.
The first free throw is good.
Kelly Oubre Jr.
He's perfect from the line this time. For Detroit, they've gone 5 of 12 from the field here in the second. The pass to Duren. Now Sasser, 8 points for him. Hits the three-point bomb.
For 3.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Kicks it to Oubre. Another miss by Philadelphia.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
Sasser, the bounce pass. They grab their own miss. Shooting foul. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. You're double-checking, and the game continues on.
Nice game, great performance by Harris.
This timeout gives them a chance to strategize because whatever the game plan they have, it's not working.
Philadelphia making a change here. Dunn's checked in.
One more time for your 76ers youth and Steve.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line. The 76ers trail by 5. Pass to Hendricks. And there it is for him.
And they keep hammering away at him inside.
For Detroit.
Out! One more! Down. I'm back, I'm back. Use it. Take it away.
Tobias Harris, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Detroit. Scoring, rebounding, he was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance right now. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Round of applause for your Sixers youth and team.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. We've seen a tremendous game from Harris.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. Thompson and Harris are their forwards. Ivy is out there with Marcus Sasser. And it's Duren in at the 5 down low. Pistons leading by 9. Here's Sasser. Duren. Finds Harris. Dimes pulls it in. Looking to end his cold spell. No good that time. And, well, Detroit shooting here about 46% for the game. Lets it go from deep. The shot by Ivy, no good.
And they start the second half with 3 straight misses.
Here's Dimes. Rebound, Detroit. Harris has got 8 rebounds in this game. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Sasser with it. Maxey covering. Kept alive. Not going to go that time.
Is it possible to rest too much? Because he hasn't been able to get into a groove since coming back in.
Dimes. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
That's his first.
It goes on Jaden Ivey. The 76ers have shot a good percentage from the free throw line so far. They've made 5 out of 6.
And one of the highlights on the season has been their ability to make free throws. How about 82% as a unit?
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting 1 of the past 4 shots to fall.
Harris with it. Now defended by Dimes. Back to Harris. Now Sasser. He's got 11, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
That's his second personal foul.
This is his first free throw of the game.
In their last contest, guys, he was unconscious from the foul line.
First one falls for him. Sasser hits them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Back to Maxey. Doesn't go for him. Great defense that time from Duren.
And they have started out this quarter shooting just 20%. Let's just say this is not the way they wanted to open the second half.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thank you. Tobias Harris, over the course of his career, has played a lot at both forward positions. He says, I'm comfortable playing both of them. I'm not big on the position thing. I'm versatile. Kevin, he's just a basketball player and a very, very good one.
I would agree, David. I know you like him. We like him as well. A very skilled one at that. Thank you very much. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Pass to Dimes. Clock at 6. The 76ers need to get off a shot. And slam dunk by Maxey.
He's a small guy with big hops. Maxey goes up high for that finish.
Pass to Duren. Dishes it to Thompson. Harris passes to Duren. Spiked away. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. A moment now to look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it has been for Tobias Harris.
And maybe it's shocking, maybe not too shocking, but the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. I'm sure it's something he's well aware of, and we'll see if that continues to be the case.
Sasser with it. He's covered by Maxey. Here's Ivy. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Ivy against Maxey. From down in the low post, it goes. Maxey's got 6 points.
That is fierce. You want to see a player with no fear? That is Tyrese Maxey.
Over to the wing. And the foul called on Dimes.
And
that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
That's his 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the 3rd now. Here's Sasser. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. Harris has got 4 assists now tonight.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Here is the list of players with the most boards in the league this month. The NBA's leading rebounders. Number 1 is Joel Embiid. Jalen Duren, 3rd.
What a rebounding show these two have put on. That's exactly the kind of effort you like to see from your bigs.
That one misses. Pistons leading by 7. Out to the right wing. Here's Sasser. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away. 17 points in the game.
Yeah, a natural scorer. Ivy is developing into a tremendous playmaker.
Sasser with it. 17 points in the game. Harris draws the double. No one near him. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Now, here's Oubre, who's got 15. Here's Hendricks, rebounded by the Pistons. Turing's got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. The 11-footer, and he overshot that one, missing. The 76ers trail by 9. Here's Dimes, 8 points for him. Another miss by Philadelphia. Now Sasser. Thompson passes to Harris. Bounce pass from Ivy. The shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
If he develops a consistent three-point shot in his first few years, Thompson's going to be scared.
Here's Dimes. And a miss there on the triple.
And if they want to mount a comeback here, they need him to get going. It's just that simple.
Here's Sasser. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Sasser's got 9 points here in the second half. The pass to Dimes. They can't stop the run with that one.
Yeah, no triples for him here in the second half. One fell in the first, though. Can he turn it up? Well, he better buy his teammates dinner tonight, because they've covered him for what has been a terrible, absolute terrible shooting display.
Embiid owns the lane.
The footwork, the patience, watching Embiid go to work inside is just a treat.
Pistons leading by 13. And stolen by Maxey. Count that one. Maxey's got 6 in the quarter.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
Detroit's gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. Duren, no good.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
Here's Hendricks, guarded by Harris. And stolen by Harris. Thompson outside. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pistons.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
So both teams changing it up here. Here's McCain. He's covered by Sasser. The 76ers again can't hit it.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
And man, can Ivy fly. I mean, a big-time finisher.
Here's Oubre after the basket by Detroit. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Detroit with the ball. They're on a 14-5 run here.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Thompson misses.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Teardrop shot. And it's Oubre laying it in. Oubre's got 17 now.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looked. It's a challenging shot.
An easy 2 points on the layup. And the Pistons lead by 17.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Here's Ivy. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. 11 points in the game.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
Offensive rebound. Hendricks. The layup missed.
Well, his shooting is unfortunately not a big thing. And his lackluster accuracy is probably the thing that's keeping them behind.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
Dimes the pass to Embiid. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Tobias Harris.
A scoring machine. There's just no shot Embiid's afraid to take.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
This season, he has been absolutely locked in at the free throw line. How about 90%?
Both teams deciding to change it up. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time.
The numbers Embiid has put up over his career speak for themselves. He'll go down as one of the all-time great big men.
Beasley outside. Passes it to Harris. That one, no good. Good D by Embiid. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the 76ers. When this game is done, they'll be off to Chicago as they take on the Bulls. That will be a getaway game for them, a 1-game road trip. Embiid kicks to Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. And he banks in the... Mitchell's got 5 now.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Now here is Harris. He's got 18.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. Down low. And the dunk by Embiid.
Defense looks helpless against Embiid on that slam. He's just too physical.
Mitchell against DiVincenzo. Pass to Holland. Bucket is good.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
The 76ers trail by 18. Mitchell kicks to Edwards. Pass to Trent. 1:11 left in the third. Here's McCain. Light covering. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
That's his third
For Philadelphia, they have made 8 of their 12 free throws in this game.
At the line for your Sixers, McCain taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Both shots good from the stripe. 1:04 left here in the third quarter. Pistons leading by 16. DiVincenzo kicks to...
Stay there. Hey, yo, right here.
Substitution on the court.
Jalen Duren. He's checked in for Harris. Thompson comes in for Malik Beasley. And Ivy subbed in for White. Now, here's Maxey. We've got Maxey. He's out there with Dimes. Kelly Oubre out there with Embiid. And it's Hendricks in at the 4-man position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
Duren pulls it in.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Thompson outside.
What I appreciated about Thompson is his recognition. He knows when to force the issue and win the pullback.
Team foul. At the line for the Pistons, Thompson. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Thompson. And the Pistons making a change here. Sasser's checked in. And so Thompson nails both of them.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
The 76ers trail by 19. To the inside. It's stolen by Duren. Another shot. And Thompson with a nice bucket inside.
An explosive player. Thompson has serious leaping ability, and that comes in handy around the basket.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
To the middle. It's stolen. The pass to Dimes. The 76ers with another miss.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Philadelphia's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Here's Thompson. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Clever move by the young guy. Thompson sticks with the shot and gets fouled.
And the first one drops.
Thompson at the line for 2.
And so Thompson nails both of them.
He's upped his aggressiveness, wanting to get to the line more and doing just that.
Here's Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
The team just loves to see Embiid fired up on offense like this. They really rely on his scoring ability.
Here's Ivy. And the 3 off target. The 76ers trail by 21.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Look at the space he had on that one, though. There's an obvious speed mismatch between the two.
Here's Sasser. Out to Thompson. 3-pointer. Rebound by the 76ers. Oubre's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Maxey passes to Oubre. Great defense that time from Duren.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
This is why he's out there. In situations like this, he stands tall to prevent points.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. Trailing by 19. The 3. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
This is not the same guy we saw in the first half. Credit him for finding a way to shake off those first 2 quarters.
Over to the left wing. Offensive rebound.
Oh,
yes! That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 23 rebounds.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Here's Sasser after the made shot from Kelly Oubre. Here's Holland. Duren trying to break free. And Holland gets it to go. And the Pistons lead by 19. Philadelphia has gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on 3-point attempts here in the fourth. Embiid, the pass to Maxey. Rebound, Detroit. Sasser's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Here's Maxey. Passes it to Dimes. Pass to Hendricks. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
Jerry, number 68.
Detroit leading by 19 points. In the corner, it's Duren. Pass to Holland from outside the arc, and another three for Detroit.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Here's Hendricks. Poked away and stolen by Ivy. 4-on-3 break. Here's Holland. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
As a playmaker, Ivy has an interesting upside. If he continues to develop those skills, he'd only increase his value.
Here's Dimes. Ivy defending. Here's Hendricks. Off target from outside. And the Pistons with possession. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Ivy finds Sasser. And here's Thompson. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. And it's good for two.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Not enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Sasser with it. Thompson for the triple. Another three for Detroit.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And the 76ers call time here.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
A moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
And I love that it's been a hard-charging performance. Jump shots have been kind of an afterthought. His main goal has been to attack the rim and put the D in some tough spots and also finishing strong.
I don't know if they expected him to have this much of an impact, but the timing couldn't have been better. They dropped two straight leading into this one and did not want to lose three in a row. So it's Philadelphia now. Dimes, the pass to Dunn. Now the pass to Dimes. The rebound by Ivy.
No doubt the fight's there. They are trying to battle back, but he's just really struggling this quarter.
76ers foul.
Here's a look at what's coming up for the Detroit Pistons.
That's his second
On Saturday, they'll go back home and will be hosting the New Orleans Pelicans. Then on Monday, they'll be facing Kawhi Leonard and the Cleveland Cavaliers.
And for the matchup with the Heat, it's going to be a bit of a measuring stick for them. See just how they stack up with a team that most would feel has the edge.
And the second free throw, good.
And as a team, they're hovering around the high 80s from the free throw line. They've gotten better as the game has gone along, which is exactly what you want to see.
Dimes, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And the foul called on Dimes. That will get him his fourth foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Duren the pass to Thompson. Pistons passing it around. Down low, Ivy. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
He's a big combo guard, and Ivy plays with no fear in there.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Yep, that one goes in there.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
Pistons shooting 53% from the field in the fourth quarter. Can't ask for more than that from your offense. Out of bounds, it'll be 76ers ball.
Sixers ball.
Here's Dimes. Trent, right side. 2 points. That one goes.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
The Pistons shooting 47% from the floor, getting it done. And another turnover here by Detroit. So it's both teams making substitutions here.
Substitution on the court.
DiVincenzo against Maxey. Here's Dimes. Oubre, right side, and stolen by Harris. Now here's DiVincenzo. Passes it to Thompson. Back to DiVincenzo. Nice open look, but it's no good.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Pass to Ivy. Fires for three. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Pass to Dimes. Looking to get it going. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Duren. Back to DiVincenzo. Detroit, no good that time either.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Throws it up high. Inside. Hendricks, good. Hendricks has got 4 points this quarter.
Great look provided by Embiid. The big man just dropping dimes.
Harris outside. No good, and they can't put an end to this drought. Philadelphia shooting 40% in the fourth. Here's Dimes. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. Pistons leading by 22.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Pistons.
Great, generous ball movement tonight, a thing of beauty.
Yeah, a remarkable team effort. They got everyone involved.
And so they'll stretch their victory total to 19 on the season.
They were really smart in the use of that game plan tonight. Used it in their first 2 games against this team, which equaled to 2 wins.
Now Duren, after the missed 3 from Tyrese Maxey, shoots over Oubre. Duren, no good.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over him.
Oubre on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Oubre can't get it to go. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Thompson for the triple. Rebound by Joel Embiid. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. Timeout called the 76ers. They're down by 22. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. That's what you take.
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of here.
Here's Dimes. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Now DiVincenzo. Poke loose. Kicks it out to Beasley. And so Detroit takes this one by a big margin. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And that about wraps it up. So for our reporter David Aldridge and our analysts Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We thank you for watching tonight's game. So long and good night, everyone.
Need some help? Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Focus! Focus! Yo, we got this. Don't worry. Ready on it. Yo, sit down. I'm not even gonna sweat out here. I got him. You better get more VC, baby! Come on!
Hey, he can blow, huh?
Woo! I run this, I run this.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man.
Yes, sir. That's the way I back up my game.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Turn it up! Turn it up! Can we hold it, baby?
We'll get the next one. Get your mind right.
Let's do this. Yes, sir. That's the way I back up my game.
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
Get it started, man. Let's get it started. We're here. We're here. Too easy.
rolling.
Shut up, shut up. I'll let you do your thing, dog. Get that. That's the way to do it down.
Just like that.
Your confidence is gone now.
Finishing at the rim is still an art. Let's get this going.
Focus, focus. Come around, come around. That's what the rain won't for.
Let's go.
Clear the runway. Give me that. Oh, and one. Give me that.
Come on. Focus.
Come on, man.
Okay, look at Power being coach. Coach DF.
Give me that.
Let's go. Go.
Let's go. Switch everything. No threes.
Good defense. Good defense. Yep.
That's fine. That's fine.
I'm on you. I'm on you. I'm on you.
Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that.
Power versus.
Let's go, Power.
Everyone else.
Stop playing.
What's up? What's up with the defense? You want to reach on us? We're going to show you how to play defense out here.
Power, 11 points, 10 rebounds, 60% on 3. Nice teammate grades, everybody.
A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set for the game ahead, looking to make a big splash here tonight. Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. Hi, everyone. Here with analysts Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. We've got Kelly Oubre. Joel Embiid is out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Hendricks in at the 4. And for Chicago, they've got Nikola Vucevic. T.J. McConnell is out there with Kobe White. Then it's Buzelis. And it's Moore in at the 3 spot. And it's going to be the Sixers off the tip. Grant, looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh, yeah. This should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Embiid knows how to bully his way into position for the putback.
Now McConnell. White on the wing. Jacks up with 3. It's rebounded by Hendricks. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, Billy Donovan had a few moments to share with me. The biggest focus on the defensive end, the big man, Joel Embiid. Coach telling me that they've talked a lot about how to defend Embiid. They have a great film session on it, but at the end of the day, he said Joel is a monster down low, so there's only so much you can do. It'll be fun watching the process do his thing tonight, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Vucevic. Here's McConnell. Here's Moore. Off the mark there with a 3. Oubre on the wing. Here's Dimes. Chicago with a rebound. Their last game, a win against the Clippers, looking to carry it into this one.
And most of the arena was totally against them. But they looked inward, trusted each other, and made good plays.
Well, you know, the cohesiveness was evident out there. These guys feel like they can win in any arena, and they proved it that game.
Now here's Maxey, coming off a 16-point game against Detroit. Embiid. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Chicago has gone 0 for 2 from outside. On the take, pass to Buzelis. No luck on that one. The 76ers have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Here's Maxey. Makes good on the step-back jumper.
Recognized that space given, and Maxey pulled up in the mid-range for the bucket.
For Chicago, they've gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. McConnell with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Three-pointer. Buzelis fires in the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And you watch Tyrese Maxey, Clark. He's so good at creating offense.
Yeah, he can get that thing rack to rack downhill in a heartbeat, VA. In the break and in the pick and roll. He puts tons of pressure on the defense because he's so quick. And he knows how to use angles, too. And he can shoot it from deep, so he's got the full package.
So he gets them both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
The Bulls trail by 6. McConnell left side. Here's Moore. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
And Maxey's got the ball here for Philadelphia. Defeated by Detroit in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
It was poor efficiency scoring the ball. They needed too many attempts to get their points.
Yeah, and I think they just seem to be a page behind, a step slower out there all game.
The putback. That one no good. Chicago's gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Here's White. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff.
Yeah, right. I don't know how much weight that carries.
Here's Buzelis. And that misses. That would have put him up. The 76ers have gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. And the layup is good off the glass. Dimes has got 5 now.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Vucevic. Really played well against the Clippers in his last game. The shot by Buzelis is no good.
Well, he has not been sharp this period. Seems to be a little flustered out there, too.
Here's Oubre. Pass to Hendricks. Outside Oubre. From behind the arc. And the 76ers another 3.
When he finds his kind of look at the arc, Oubre can seem like it's automatic.
McConnell passes to Moore. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Man, he's bringing the energy, the efficiency. I love what he's doing offensively.
McConnell against Maxey. Out to Oubre. Pass to Dimes. Here's Embiid. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Buzelis. They get the rebound. And Embiid with the block.
Big fella getting a little angry. Embiid, a force at the defensive end. Well, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. And tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
Maxey, he's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Bulls trail by 6. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. What a 22-23 season it was for Joel Embiid. Named MVP with the Sixers, Clark.
Yeah, and that was Philly's first MVP since the answer. Allen Iverson back in 2001. Embiid led the league in scoring at over 33 a game on 55% shooting from the floor. Remarkable. Nobody could stop him. He was virtually unguardable.
Here's a rundown of the teams that have not wasted their opportunities at the line in the last month. The Bulls in second.
And looking at last month, this team really got it done from the charity stripe. Whenever you fouled them, they made sure to make you pay for that mistake.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
The Sixers lead by 4. Here's Dimes. And the 76ers another 3.
You know, so far he's been dominant this period, making the most of his opportunities.
Here's McConnell. And another shot. And the layup is up and in.
You've got to box out on the boards. When you don't, that's what happens.
Pass to Oubre. Back to Maxey. Shoots over McConnell. Again, the Sixers score.
That's why you give Maxey freedom to do his thing, because he's terrific at creating for himself.
And here is Vucevic. Back to McConnell. Moore passes to McConnell. Ooh, poked away. 5 on the clock. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First personal foul.
In game 2 of a back-to-back, just how drained are you from yesterday as a player?
You know, BA, proper rest and stretching can help a lot. You're not going to be your usual self at the start of game time. Believe that.
Both good from the line that time. Philadelphia leading by 5. Pass to McCain. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Ball passes to Williams. Here's Moore. He's covered by Oubre. And here's Ball. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Williams. And McCain pulls it down. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first.
Check out Maxey with the throwdown. Boy, he can get off the ground quick.
McCain.
Here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Chicago. 9-point game. Last time they met was right here, and they were able to come out with a win.
Oh, man, they were in total control. Really doing anything they wanted. It was that level of dominance.
And, you know, everything seemed to just kind of flow naturally for them. Felt like they were in a groove from the opening tip.
Here's McCain. Chicago making their last shot. Pass to Hendricks. Second chance effort. Williams grabs the board.
He's got to take a back seat right now. When you're ice cold, you can't just keep gunning.
And here's Ball. Still without a bucket. Rebound by Philadelphia. Hendricks has got his 4th rebound in this one. To the middle. Here's Bona. And here's another one for the Sixers.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
So it's Chicago now, following the score by Philadelphia. Here's Dosunmu. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And a vital mission for the NBA, mental health. Commissioner Silver has said it's the most important issue for the league.
And I applaud Adam for those comments he's made about it. I mean, the season is so difficult. It can really take a toll on your mind. So it's great the league is trying to help players out through this.
Here's for Chicago. Ellis is checked in for Nikola Vucevic. White comes in for Dosunmu. And it's McConnell in for Ball. McConnell against Maxey. Tipped away. It's stolen by Maxey. They've got Williams. Kobe White out there with T.J. McConnell. Then it's Buzelis. And it's Moore in at the small forward position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, Dimes in the last game against the Pistons was definitely a factor. He tallied 10 points, adding his passing and his defense. He had a major influence on the game. He showed just how reliable he can be when his role on the floor is expanded. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, got it. We saw him play in attack mode the other day. We'll see if he can keep it up in this one.
You know, I think he can. A repeat performance should be no problem for him.
And, you know, I'm curious, guys, to see whether the defense plays him straight up, plays him honestly, or do they deny him, trap him, whatever they can do to force the ball out of his hands. We'll see.
Started out strong for three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter. He's gone dry since.
All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
Now here's McConnell. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. Pass to Buzelis. Puts up a deep three. Rebound by Philadelphia. They've led by as many as 14. Maxey with it. 10 points for him. Here's Dimes. The three. Drills it from deep. Dimes has got 11 points.
He's picking up right where he left off in the first quarter.
Bulls trail by 11. Up top, White. 20 points for him last game against the Clippers. For Philadelphia, they've gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Here's Dimes. Buzelis grabs the board. Buzelis has got his 5th rebound in this one. And there's the foul. It's on Kobe White. That's his first foul of the game. The Sixers lead by 11. Now here's Embiid. 17 points in his last outing. Oubre with it. Guarded now by Williams. And the foul on Patrick Williams. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Now here's Maxey. A steady force on their offense, recording around 14.5 a game. Oubre can't hit. Chicago has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. White for 3. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
Pass to Hendricks. Here's Dimes. Left side, Oubre. 5 to shoot. From 10 feet away. And he comes up with a bucket. Hendricks has gotten his first points in this one.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Now here's McConnell. Joel Embiid with the board.
Or the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Clark, one of the league's premier scorers. Embiid does a lot of damage in the mid-range.
I tell you, for a guy as big as he is, I just marvel at his touch, his footwork, and the fact that he scores at all 3 levels. He scores at the rim, mid-range, he's dangerous, and then the three-point shot is one that he can knock down with decent regularity. So at his size, most would like to see him attack the rim more, but I still marvel at his versatility as a scorer.
Misses for Oubre. All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
Here's Oubre. Chicago making their last shot. And there's the foul. It's on Kobe White. That's foul number 2 for him. And the 76ers making a change here. Edwards is checked in.
Edwards.
And it's the Sixers with the ball. They've led by as many as 14. Embiid muscles through the contact.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Puts it up from 12. That one rolls around and rims out.
He's been just a little off the mark tonight. Really the story of the game so far.
Maxey on the wing. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Here's White. It's rebounded by Hendricks. Hendricks has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Maxey, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Kobe White picks one up.
The quick-footed, creative Maxey. So much fun to watch. He plays with such boundless energy, and he's still got room to grow.
Philadelphia shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And he drops the first.
You know, one of the things you really appreciate about Maxey is how freely he plays. He just throws himself in there, fearless about looking for ways to get involved in the play and then make an impact.
Gary Trent Jr., he's checked in for Hendricks. Both shots good from the strike. And White has got the ball here for the Bulls. They trail by 14. Pass to McConnell.
'76ers foul. Edwards. First personal foul.
Chicago shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
At the line for the Bulls, T.J. McConnell. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And he can't hit the second.
Yeah, another column in the stat sheet that hasn't gone in their favor. To climb back, they've got to put forth more effort.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Yes, they're not backing off at all, are they?
And Williams punches it home.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
And it's Maxey missing. Bulls trail by 13. Now McConnell. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Trent outside. From downtown. And the 76ers get it back. Here's Embiid. They shoot again. Maxey surveys. Clock at 6. And they finally get it to go. A full night's work on the boards and 1 trip down the floor.
Hey, we've seen Maxey take the big jump. Now he's one of the game's best scorers.
Timeout called. The Bulls.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Chicago, Vucevic, he's checked in for Williams. Dosunmu comes in for White, and it's Ball in for McConnell. The Bulls trail by 15. Here's Ball. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. No one covering.
I really like the way they're spacing the floor this quarter. Their three-point percentage has really gone up.
Pass to Dimes. From 12 feet. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts. And Chicago has possession. Ball outside. Here's Moore. Dosunmu on the wing. The 3-ball. Another 3 for Chicago.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
And it's Bona missing. Chicago has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Looking to get it going. And a foul. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
4th team foul.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still beat. Adjustments are a part of every game, in every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Making a switch here. Herter's checked in. Mitchell's checked in for Philadelphia. First one falls for him. And he makes both free throws.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Out to the right wing. Here's McCain. He's covered by Dosunmu. Here's Bona. Off target from outside.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Down low. Here's Herter. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the heart. Incredible.
Yeah, great concentration there. Hung in there. He didn't let that contact throw him off at all. Stayed focused on the rim. Knew he was going to get hit and still was able to finish.
Shooting 1.
A minute 53 left in the first half. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Sixers' two stars make a great pairing. Maxey said of Embiid, since I was a rookie, he's had the ultimate faith and believed in me. And Embiid said of Maxey, he's something else. Always smiling with the same energy. Good games, bad games, always the same. People like that set the tone for everybody else. Brian?
That's a good call, Allie. Thank you. And so here is Chicago. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. And the basket by Dosunmu.
And, you know, for a bigger guy, Vucevic really dishes the ball well out there. He's a terrific passer and does a nice job recognizing easy scoring chances.
Now here's Trent. He's averaging about 6 points per game. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's McCain. Here's Bona. And that one is stuffed right through.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win. And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the three in transition.
Now here's Ball. No points yet. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Vucevic. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Philadelphia ball.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. We'll be right back. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, they've got Tyrese Maxey, Kelly Oubre out there with Joel Embiid, and it's Hendricks in at power forward. Now here's McConnell. The open shot, White, yes, and it's McConnell with the assist that time. White's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, you certainly can't fault him as the reason they're behind. He's been on target and on top of his game.
To the left wing. Here's Hendricks. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
You know, one thing about getting going at the free throw line like he has this season, it can continue to carry over.
The Bulls trail by 14. And here's McConnell. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. White can't hit.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
And you know what? That tells the story in a lot of games, guys. And here you go. It's telling the story tonight, too.
It's deflected. And the ball out of play. The Sixers will have it.
Sixers ball.
A moment now to see how the schedule is looking for the Philadelphia 76ers. On Tuesday, they'll be matching up with LeBron James and the Los Angeles Lakers. Then on Wednesday, they'll be matching up against DeMar DeRozan and the Sacramento Kings.
And you know, for that matchup with the Trailblazers, it's going to be a very tough one for them. They'll need to be playing at their peak if they're going to steal the win.
Here's Dimes. 13 points in the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Now that we're into the new year, how about a check on the Eastern Conference standings? You look at the Bulls, slogging along so far, sitting at 10th place in the conference. And, of course, there's Philadelphia, pretty far behind right now. White with it. 16 points for him.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. And there's the 8-second violation as they can't get it across half court in time.
Bulls ball.
And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Joel Embiid.
And the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. That's not what you want, and I'm sure it's something he's well aware of.
Pass to White. The 3 is up. That one's good. On the assist from McConnell. McConnell's got assist number 7 tonight. Out to the wing. Outside Maxey. Here's Hendricks. And it's blocked by Vucevic.
Denied. Return to sender. That's something you expect from a 7-footer like Vucevic.
Philadelphia calls timeout.
Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
They're in the top half when it comes to opposing field goal percentage. They've got a capable defense that they're looking to improve upon.
And the free throw shooting you mentioned, they're not a team you can be too physical against. They don't waste their chances at the line. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed.
You know, it hasn't been his best outing, but they still find themselves in the driver's seat here.
To the inside. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Vucevic has got his first basket. McConnell against Maxey. Right wing. Here's Hendricks. Philadelphia with another miss.
And despite a struggle scoring the ball, they've done enough to build this lead.
To the wing, right side. Moore. And there's another one for the Bulls.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Here's Hendricks. 5 points in the game. Back to Maxey. With some arc. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Just make sure you keep getting him touches. I mean, you love what he's doing at the offensive end. Don't go away from him.
McConnell against Maxey. Pass to White. 3-pointer. Rebound by Philadelphia. Outside Oubre. Here's Embiid. Oh, a grown man move from Embiid.
Well, you know, there's only so much you can do against Embiid, guys. I mean, he's such a terrifically skilled offensive player with great size. I mean, he plays pretty much through any kind of contact.
Here's White. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got 11 rebounds in the game. Outside Oubre. Oh, they get a hand on it. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic.
And we know Oubre's not shy. He gets in there, he's going to draw fouls against those defenders.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
I love the fact they've done tremendous work on the offensive glass. A lot of second chance opportunities as they've kept that ball alive.
And he makes the first.
Kelly Oubre Jr. is a springy, bouncy wingman. I mean, provides scoring punch from the 3, and he also provides energy at the defensive end that his team needs.
Williams is checked in for Chicago. And so Oubre nails them both. The Bulls trail by 11. McConnell outside. White on the wing. Uncovered. That one's good. On the assist from McConnell. McConnell's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Maxey against McConnell. Outside Maxey. Shot clock at 6. It's hauled in by McConnell. McConnell's got 4 rebounds in the game. White drives in.
Man, the defender really went after him. Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
Elbow. 2.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line.
Kobe White. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. White hits them both. Here's Maxey. 20 points for him. Inside. Here's Embiid. Yes! Embiid from in close.
Yeah, you know, we've seen a much different version of him in this half, guys. He's been sharper, more focused, and more assertive.
Chicago calls timeout. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Yeah, this guy is torching them. And so far, their defense hasn't responded.
All right, let's go to the 2K leaderboard and see which teams have been the NBA's best in the rebounding department. The 76ers, number 1.
And I love how active they all are on the glass. When a shot goes up, this team takes a game rebounding approach to tracking down their boards.
McConnell finds White. Here's Moore. And he drives in. Back to White. To the left side wing. Three-pointer, Vucevic. It's hauled in by the Sixers.
If they just continue to dominate the boards.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Well, once they recognized the advantage they had inside, it made a lot of sense just to continue to attack that area.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Up top, Maxey. He's marked by McConnell. And it's Maxey missing. Bulls trail by 9. Pass to White. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. White's got 29 points.
It's obvious he's taking it upon himself to try and keep them alive.
For 3, Maxey. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
With the speed at which Maxey plays, that pull-up is almost impossible to deal with.
Here's White. That one's good. On the assist from McConnell. White's got 31.
He's done everything he can to give them a lift tonight, but it hasn't been enough.
Now here's Maxey. 23 points in the game. Pass to Hendricks. Lets it go from deep. Chicago with a rebound. Vucevic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
You gotta love Tyrese Maxey's approach to the game. He said, quote, "I really have a simple life. I have this joy about playing basketball. I like putting in the work, so I'm extremely focused, extremely competitive, and I'm out here having the time of my life. I get to do what I love every single day, and it's a blessing," unquote. Brian, he's such a positive guy.
Yeah, he really is. Thanks for that, Allie. Bulls trail by 8. Williams passes to McConnell to the paint. It's stolen by Maxey. And here's the fast break. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Terrific two-way play from Maxey.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
They've been committing a lot of turnovers, and I imagine that's exactly what they're talking about right now. They need to tighten it up.
Checked in for Chicago. The Sumu comes in for McConnell, and the 76ers will have a different look here. And so it's White with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. It's a 10-point game. A step-back shot. Good as the jump shot falls. White's got 33.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Here's McCain. Pass to Bona. Shot clock at 5. Here's Trent. The 3. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got rebound number 7 tonight. And it's Bona with a rebound. Philadelphia leading by 8. Outside Edwards. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Lonzo Ball's checked in for White. Now here's Dosunmu. 13 points in the game. And it's Ball off the drive. And Ball throws it down.
And I tell you what, Ball has excellent speed. He's got good size, and his savvy shows up right there because he's cutting right into the heart of the defense at just the right time.
Williams against Edwards. And he gets it to go. And the 76ers lead by 8.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Ball passes to Dosunmu. Here's Herder. Rebounded by Trent. Philadelphia is gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Uneasy, too, on the layup. And now it's a 10-point 76ers lead.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. They just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Now here's Ball. His offense has been solid, scoring around 11.5 points a game. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. Mitchell's checked in for Tyrese Maxey.
Mitchell.
Dosunmu for 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got assist number 5 here tonight. The Sixers lead by 7. Pass to Bona. Tips it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Bona's got 8.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Ball passes to Vucevic. A minute and a half left to play in the third. Here's Herder. It's blocked. It's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. Buzelis is checked in for Chicago. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Embiid's checked in. .125 left in the third quarter. Ball. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Embiid's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating.
And his struggles have been apparent. Unable to make an impact scoring the ball.
It is. No reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
At the line for the 76ers, Mitchell. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
And man, looking good from the line so far this half.
100% since halftime. Come on now. I'm not sure this lead's going away anytime soon with that kind of marksmanship.
The Bulls making a switch here. Vucevic is checked in. Both free throws good from Mitchell. The Bulls trail by 11. Ball outside. Here's Dosunmu. Pass to Vucevic. Sinks it from distance. Vucevic has got his second bucket of the night.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Here's McCain. Embiid inside. Working on Vucevic. Nice D from Vucevic. Chicago has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Mitchell against Ball. Mitchell grabs a miss. Mitchell's got 5 rebounds tonight. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Edwards. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
4th personal foul. 4th team foul. Shooting for Philadelphia, Edwards.
Philadelphia leading by 10. Ayo Dosunmu out there with Kobe White. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. Then there's Kevin Huerter. And it's Buzelis in at the 4 slot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Chicago shooting efficiently. 50% so far. White with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Pass to Buzelis. Beyond the arc. Doesn't go that time.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
And they get it back. Up again. Whoa! Joel Embiid with the follow.
Yeah, the first half was one to deep 6 or forget. But in the second half, he's looked a lot better.
Pass to Buzelis. To the inside. And Vucevic slams it in.
Too easy for Vucevic. I mean, at his size and with his skill set, I mean, he's a threat down there.
And that was good.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
I'd agree with you, and I don't think they expected this one to be a game where they would get battered inside like they have.
Here's Dosunmu. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Huerter passes to White. Back to Huerter. Fires from deep. He buries it from 3.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Down low. Here's Mitchell. Good on the bucket. Mitchell's got 4 points this quarter.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Now here's White. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Moore's checked in for Chicago, and Philadelphia also making a switch. Oubre's checked in. Here's Dimes. Oubre passes to Dimes. Let's go with a three. The Sixers with another miss. Bulls trail by 13. Pass to Buzelis. Back to White. Here's Buzelis. Again, the Bulls score.
Great work collapsing the defense, then kicking it out.
Inside. Here's Embiid. Drops in the layup for two.
As bad as he was in the first half, that's how good he's been since.
Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. White for three. Mitchell grabs a miss. Mitchell's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Oubre. With the second effort, and the finish by Embiid as he lays it in. And the 76ers lead by 15. Right side Herter. Sinks that one from the post. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Oubre on the wing. Pass to Dimes. Here's Mitchell. Lets the three fly. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Moore's got 4 rebounds now. Now here's Herter. White for three. Rebound by the 76ers. Hendricks has got 7 rebounds in the game. Mitchell against White. Over to the left wing. Back to Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Hendricks. Over Buzelis. A good-looking shot from the wing. And so here is Chicago, down by 15. Launches it. It's hauled in by Oubre.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
The three from Mitchell. Buzelis grabs the board.
He hasn't found the range lately. It's wild to think he had 3 triples there in the first half.
And he dunks it down.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Here's Dimes. Here's Embiid. And misses it off the right side of the rim. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. It's a 13-point game. It's rebounded by Hendricks. Pass to Dimes. And here's Oubre. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the 76ers, Kelly Oubre Jr. 2 shots.
And that one falls to Oubre. McConnell, he's checked in for Herter. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Maxey, he's checked in for Mitchell. And so Oubre nails them both. Now White. Brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
Well, that might be fair, but I wouldn't want to take away from what he did in that last game. I mean, let's just say it's a pretty nice run he's on, no matter how you decide to frame it up.
Time called here. The 76ers decide to talk it over.
Big round of applause for your Chicago Lovables.
Philadelphia leading by 13. Pass to Dimes. Outside Oubre. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
And good whistle there. Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Shooting for Philadelphia, Kelly Oubre Jr. at the line for two.
And that one falls for Oubre. And so Oubre nails them both. Bulls trail by 15. McConnell outside. Pass to Buzelis. Puts up a three. Rebound by Philadelphia.
You know, they're losing in large part because he's not playing well. It's really as simple as that.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
The Bulls have gotten 6 of their 13 shots to go. McConnell with it. Guarded now by Maxey. And the call is going to be, yes, on an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Dimes can't get it to go. Chicago has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. Here's Buzelis. Second shot opportunity. It's rebounded by Hendricks. Hendricks has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Embiid gets the bucket.
Boy, it really puts pressure on the defense when Embiid makes an effort to run in transition like that.
McConnell against Maxey. Pass to Buzelis. It's rebounded by Hendricks. Hendricks has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Maxey passes to Dimes. Here's Hendricks. Five to shoot. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here for 3. Maxey. They get it back.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
Personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Philadelphia, Hendricks. At the line for 2.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. Well, you look at the so-called super teams that have been assembled in recent years. A lot of cautionary tales.
Yeah, I mean, teams giving up their draft picks for the better part of a decade to bring in a star. It can get ugly really fast if things don't work out.
Pass to Embiid. Here's Oubre. Outside Maxey. And the shot goes in. Maxey's got 9 points now in the second half.
Tyrese Maxey, a really talented and explosive scorer. He can fill it up in a hurry.
McConnell against Maxey. That one falls.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
Philadelphia leading by 20. And here is Maxey. Chicago with a rebound. McConnell's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's White. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Maxey with it.
Maxey is a do-it-all guard. I mean, defense never knows if he's going to shoot it, pass it, or take off the dribble.
Shooting for Philadelphia, Tyrese Maxey. Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. So, Clark, you think the winner of the NBA Cup should be guaranteed an automatic playoff bid?
Man, that's interesting. I think it could make for a more competitive tournament. So if that would be the outcome, then I would be all for it. But what happens if the tournament winner is the #1 seed at the end of the season? I think you'd have to find alternative incentives then, BA.
Bulls shooting just 37% since the fourth quarter got started. McConnell with it. Guarded now by Maxey. McConnell passes to White. It's rebounded by Dimes.
So hard, actually impossible to cut into the lead when you have a guy struggling this badly.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
Now here's McConnell. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Tyrese Maxey.
It's going to go on Tyrese Maxey.
First team foul. At the line for the Bulls, T.J. McConnell. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for McConnell. Chicago making a switch here. Desumu's checked in. He's perfect from the line this time. Well, Grant, it appears the league expansion is around the corner. Any concerns about spreading the talent too thin?
Not really, B.A. I mean, the global pool of players competing for an NBA roster spot has never been deeper. So there's plenty of talent to go around.
Here's White. Dosunmu outside. Pass to Vucevic. It's rebounded by Dimes. Dimes has got 4 rebounds now. Embiid passes to Maxey. Here's Dimes. Out left to the wing. Philadelphia with another miss.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Dosunmu, the pass to McConnell.
2 minutes remaining.
And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's Dimes. To the middle. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
And the slashing Embiid is impossible to match up with. Terrific at cutting off the ball after the screen.
Here's White. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
A brilliant dunk. And he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of it.
Now here's Dosunmu. He can't get it to go. 1:24 left in the fourth quarter.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the 76ers.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And this one concludes with their second victory of the year.
And with the win, the season series is tied 1-1. You have to love how competitive these games have been with 2 more left to play.
Well, I tell you, look at these teams. They're very evenly matched. This could be one of the better in-conference battles we see this season.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Tyrese Maxey.
I have to say, he was totally unleashed tonight, flying up and down the court, helping out however he could. He made a big impact on both ends.
Shrugs off the contact and dunks it home. He'll go to the line.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
The Bulls on offense. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily.
End of the game.
To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
Hi, I'm Girl Game Renee, and here's some community tips on shooting. The first tip, of course, is definitely shooting wide open is the best shot to take. 2 would be if the defender has his hands down, hand down, man down. So definitely take that shot. And 3, definitely creating great spacing. And these are the 3 top defensive tips. My number 1 defensive tip is on-ball defense. With that being said, on-ball menace badge allows you to create turnovers for the opponent team. Number 2, the interceptor badge. Favorite badge in the game, I would say, is great when you're playing patient, and lane steals is big as well. And number 3, challenger. I'd say you'd have to jump at
Philadelphia, home to one of the NBA's most historic teams, the 76ers. Here are the players arriving earlier in the mood for action. Hello and welcome, everyone. Thanks so much for joining us on this Tuesday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And with us from the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. And now the Lakers starting group. Outside, the wings are Reeves and James. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Koloko in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for the 76ers, we've got Kelly Oubre actually out there with Dimes. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Hendricks in at the power forward. And Greg, when you're facing the front of a back-to-back, how much does that affect you as a player?
Before and after the game, for sure, it's on your mind. But once the whistle blows, you have to live in the moment. You can bet the coaches are very aware of it.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. Doncic against Maxey. James left side. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. Buries it from three-point range.
At this point in time for Reeves, this is just a reflex. He knew he had it the moment he had the ball.
Here's Dimes. A rebound by the Lakers. Doncic outside. From past the arc. He's off on that one. And the 76ers with possession. It's a three-point game. This game coming on the heels of their win against Chicago.
Those road games are tricky, but they had a good strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Yeah, despite the challenges of being away from home, they were able to execute cleanly and look really fresh out there.
And something you see with the Lakers, they really trust their role players, don't they, Richard?
Yeah, LeBron does a great job of empowering his group. That's why he's top 5 in the league all time in assists. If you earn his trust, he will give you a ton of space to work. The Lakers know that they can only go as far as their great group of role players. Just so skilled on that screen and roll. I like watching Reeves break down the defense.
Here's Dimes. Offline with his 3. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. The 3 for Doncic. Dimes pulls it in. Now let's go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with head coach Charles Lee.
I asked him about the game plan to contain LeBron James, and he laughed. He said, there's a way to contain LeBron James. All we can do is try not to give him easy looks and force him to make tough plays. Guess that's the best we can do against King James, guys.
Thank you, David. Here's Doncic. After the made shot from Kelly Oubre. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
The orchestrator. Doncic knows where everyone is at all times and completely dictates the pace.
Pass to Dimes. Dishes it to Oubre. Hendricks passes to Dimes. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
And here's Reeves outside. He's now 2 for 3 with that miss. For Philadelphia, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Ball's knocked loose. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have the jump ball.
Violation. Jump ball call.
So it's the Lakers now. For Los Angeles, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Pass to Vanderbilt. Knocks it loose. 6 to shoot. And they call an illegal screen here. A lot of answers, but still a lot of questions for how the East is going to ultimately shake out this year. But right now, let's check out where the team stands. Taking a look at Philadelphia. This season has been a struggle for them. They're down at the bottom of the conference. To the inside. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
Once Embiid has the ball in that spot, it's lights out.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Vanderbilt finds Doncic. Tipped away. Here he goes. Here's Hendricks. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. The Lakers in the lead. James in the high post. Nothing on the board. Draws contact on the shot. Now a three-point play. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if the coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. They're double checking, and the game continues on. Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
And here we can check out the score for Tyrese Maxey. Well, Richard, you were a teammate of LeBron James's, winning a title in Cleveland with him, playing with LeBron. What was something you learned about his game and about him?
Well, I learned that he takes the greatness that has been bestowed upon him as a gift, and it is a curse. But he understands how to handle both.
Reeves finds Doncic. And the Lakers with another miss.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
They get the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 5. James with it. Maxey covering. James against Maxey. James good. LeBron's got 5 now.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
And the pass to Dimes. No good from outside.
he is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, that's it right now. He's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
I know Reeves has been accused of hunting fouls before, Richard. Do you see that?
Oh, I don't know if it's all on Reeves. It's just the way the game is played. Great players learn how to put you in position to foul them. The goal of the game is to score, and if that's hunting fouls, then hunt away.
And he knocks down the first one.
I don't think there's a team out there that doesn't want a player like Austin Reeves. This is a guy who is willing to sacrifice on both ends of the floor.
The 76ers making a switch here. Trent's checked in. And so he's able to get one of two. By 8. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Dimes the pass to Hendricks. Vanderbilt with the rebound. And Reeves has got the ball here for L.A. Last game matched up with the Magic. Tough loss there.
Yeah, on the road, you're already a little out of your element. Then the misses from the line become contagious.
Yeah, they weren't doing themselves any favors missing all those free throws. You could sense the frustration mounting as the game went on.
Timeout called the 76ers. RJ last season, LeBron passed 40,000 career points. Do you think we'll ever see someone get even close to that number again?
Probably not, Kevin. Not in my lifetime. You have to understand, you're going to have to score 25 points a game for 20-plus seasons to even have a chance. LeBron, he's one-on-one.
And here's the 2K leaderboard with the teams that have really been controlling the boards during the past month. The 76ers, number 1.
I mean, they've taken their rebounding to another level, getting physical and playing with a ton of energy.
Passes it to Dimes. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Back to Maxey. Here's Dimes. One-on-one here. Doncic with it. Maxey covering. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Here's Koloko. Pass to Reeves. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The 76ers trail by 12. And it's Trent in the corner. Pass to Dime. Fades back. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And with his team trying to trim this margin, his struggles this quarter, they're not helping there.
Philadelphia's gone 0-2 from deep in to the paint to stop the drought. And Embiid finishes inside.
A list of guys as strong as Joel Embiid in this league is very short.
Lakers leading by 10. Doncic with it. Maxey covering. Feeds to LeBron. And the dunk by LeBron.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
And he's going up for the alley-oop. Embiid with the steal. The pass to Trent. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Reeves against Embiid. Pass to Koloko. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
A moment to check out Luka Doncic here. Unbelievable play for him over the last month. Averaging 32 points, 11 assists, and 9 rebounds. And you love his anticipation. All those steals. Always a step ahead, reading plays before they develop.
His nose for the ball has never been better, Greg, and his transition defense really stands out. If you get careless in the open court, that man will make you pay.
Another miss by Philadelphia.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
On the wing, Doncic takes the three. It's hauled in by Trent.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
It's rebounded by O'Neal. Lakers leading by 12. Doncic right side. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
Assisted
fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Mitchell looking it over. Passes to Edwards. Now Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Trent. Great touch on the 16-footer.
Guys, just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Doncic with it, and it's Trent picking him up. Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
No good on the free throw.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
He hits the second from the line. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the 76ers. Trailing by 13. Pass to Edwards. Now here's Trent. Edwards trying to get open and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The 76ers have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
And one of the highlights on the season has been their ability to make free throws. How about 82% as a unit?
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Trent. Williams, he's checked in for the Lakers. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Lakers leading by 11. Here's James. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
There's the pass to Trent. Knocks down the 3-ball. Trent's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Los Angeles has gone a meager 1 of 6 from three-point land since we got started tonight. Pass to O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. Back to James. Over Mitchell. That one's is no good. That makes him 1 for 2.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
That's his first personal foul.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. He hits both from the stripe. Lakers leading by 8. James, the pass to Williams. It's hauled in by Trent. The 76ers shooting 33% here in the first quarter. Takes it to Edwards. Out to the right wing. Here's McCain. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Count that one.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Now here's James.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Takes it off the glass. James has got his second basket of the night.
And already with an NBA body, Ronnie battling down low.
Here's McCain. Off target at the rim. A minute 42 left in the first quarter.
76ers foul. Bona. That's his first personal foul. 4th team foul.
.136 left in the first quarter. Williams inside, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. The Lakers have made 3 of their first 5 foul shots tonight.
For Los Angeles, Williams at the line for 2.
First free throw is good. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. How do you think the game has changed since you retired?
Well, the jump shooting teams have had more success. I think the game has changed, and it allows for more Europeans. It allows for it to be more of a global game. The less physical, the more inclusive.
Maxey out there with Dime. Then there's Kelly Oubre. Then there's Embiid, and it's Hendricks in at the 4. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Dimes in their last game against the Bulls gave his team the edge. He ended up with 15 points and orchestrated the offense as he piled up the assists. He didn't let the losing streak get to him. In fact, he used it as motivation to get the W and break that streak. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks. The aggressiveness, Greg, he showed the other night. We'll see if he can match that intensity here.
I'm a believer. I think he can produce at the same level tonight.
Oh, I don't know. After you put up numbers like that, I think the defense starts paying a little bit more attention to you, so it might be difficult.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Here's Hendricks. He had 10 points in the win against the Bulls in Chicago. And Embiid is right there. Embiid's got 6.
Hammering the offensive glass. Embiid putting that big size to use.
now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Here's Koloko. Hendricks pulls it in. Hendricks has got his 4th rebound in this one. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Maxey, no good. Lakers leading by 12. Doncic with it. 32 points for him last game against Orlando.
And even while he was piling up all those points, he still found a way to create chances for his teammates. The assists just kept on coming.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. After this game wraps up, they're off to Atlanta where they'll take on the Hawks. That'll be game 4 of this 6-game road trip. Hendricks passes to Dimes. Here's Maxey. The 76ers again can't hit it.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Hendricks passes to Dimes. There's the triple. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist. Dimes got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the 76ers. Doncic with it. Maxey covering. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Assisted.
What a finish. Uri showing off that athletic ability.
Well, it's not just point guards that can pass the rock. Here are the assist leaders among shooting guards over the span of the last month. And here you look at Dimes, an uncommonly gifted passer, leading the league in assists.
Well, when he's on the court, it's like having a second point guard out there. I mean, and in fact, his passing ability oftentimes rivals or surpasses some of the best point guards in our league.
And because he can take over the reins at the point whenever they need him to, it gives them great flexibility on the offensive end.
Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers. No good on the second free throw.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now. A little bit in his head.
On the wing, James. He's coming off a 16-point game against the Magic in Orlando.
And even if you took away his points, he was still an offensive force because of his passing. His assist numbers were tremendous.
Here's Dimes. After Luka Doncic's bucket, Maxey passes to Embiid. It's rebounded by Koloko.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
The 76ers trail by 12. Pass to Dimes. The 76ers with another miss.
They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
Doncic outside. Pass to Koloko. Vanderbilt finds Reeves. No good on the three.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Dimes, no good. Lakers leading by 12. Doncic with it. Maxey covering. And again, no good by the Lakers.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Oubre, good. Oubre's got his second bucket of the night.
Crafty at cashing in from
Gray Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
And a wide open look for James. The three-pointer is right on target. And the Lakers lead by 13. 76ers shooting 33% for the night. That's a big thorn in their side right now. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. The field for the three-point contest is about to be finalized. And I'll tell you, we have some shooters here who are going to make this year's event a very heated competition.
Well, Kevin, it always is. There's more pride involved in the three-point contest than in any other part of All-Star Weekend. Each one of those guys wants to prove they are the best shooter in the world.
Well, you look at Doncic. He's got a place in the three-point contest within his reach. I hope he makes it because I know how much this would mean to him to be a part of the event.
I mean, that's a good call, Kevin. He's the type of player that can really deliver on a stage like that. He'll be very dangerous if he ultimately gets in.
And the excitement for this year's three-point contest keeps growing as we get closer to All-Star Weekend. Some amazing shooters in line to take part.
Hard to pick a winner out of that group of contenders, but safe to say it's going to be a lot of fun to watch.
And it's denied.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the...
Oh, my goodness! What a play!
Oh, my.
You got to finish strong whenever you can. Reeves does not waste that opportunity.
Maxey passes to Dimes. Misses the three.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Here's Dimes. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Chicago. Here's Hendricks. Vanderbilt defending. Clock at 6. Hendricks, good. Hendricks has got his first 2 points.
And they've repeatedly broke inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Creative havoc. Reeves loves to stick his nose in there.
That's his first personal foul. First
Shot 2 free throws in the game. Made one and missed one.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Austin Reeves. At the line for 2.
And he makes the first. And the 76ers with a completely new group now. And Reeves drops them both. Here's Mitchell. Still scoreless. Nash with the block. Here's Bona. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Pulls up on the wing. That one a little long.
I love the anticipation defensively there to get into the perfect spot.
Here's Mitchell. Pass to Bona. Outside Edwards. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Vanderbilt.
Yeah, the defender all over.
The 76ers have scored 6 points from their 8 attempts at the line so far.
Philadelphia, Edwards, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Edwards. O'Neal's check in for Vanderbilt. And Edwards drops them both. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Nash outside. Reeves outside. 5 to shoot. Good, and the assist goes to Nash. Reeves has got 15 points.
Their offense gets that much better when the D has to pay attention to Reeves outside the arc.
Edwards kicks to Mitchell. Pass to McCain. Nash with the block. Pass to Reeves. Over Mitchell. Again, Los Angeles.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
The 76ers trail by 16. It's Edwards on the wing. Fred passes to Edwards. 76ers moving the ball around. McCain's shot is off.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough.
For the first half. Lakers on top. They're up by 10. Live from Philadelphia. You're watching 2K Sports.
76ers 54. The Lakers 64.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Austin Reeves really making a difference here.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
So for the Lakers right now, up in the front court, the forwards are James and Vanderbilt. Austin Reeves out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Koloko in its center. James misses. The 76ers trail by 8. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, GA?
Thanks very much. Austin Reeves went undrafted, but his success comes as no surprise to him. He says, I've always felt like I belong. It goes back to childhood. His mom once asked him, confidence or cockiness? He told her, you're basically got the same thing. Kevin, back to you.
That's something else. Undaunted. Hey, David, thank you.
Austin Reeves. 2 shots.
And Reeves drops them both. Philadelphia shooting around 41% on the night. Maxey passes to Hendricks. Here's Dimes. The Lakers with the rebound. Reeves has got his 5th rebound in this one.
In the mold of Shaq, Joel Embiid is physically just overwhelming. Plus, he's got some touch and skill.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And to look at his percentage from the line, you see him at 89%. That's an indicator of what a consistent stroke he has.
At the line for your Sixers, Joel Embiid. 1 shot.
The free throw drops for Embiid.
It's tough to find things to not love about Embiid's game. It's so complete. He's a true two-way player who is a nightmare you have to deal with on both ends.
Now here's LeBron. With the floater, James absolutely owning the inside.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
The pass to Maxey. And the dunk by Embiid.
A dominant night for Joel Embiid offensively. He's taking whatever he wants.
The assist from Tyrese
Maxey against Reeves. Pass to Koloko. Back to Reeves. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And defensively, they're on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Kelly Oubre Jr.
Lakers leading by 7. Doncic with it. Maxey covering. Passes to James. And there's the defensive 3-second call. He shot 5 of 6 at the foul line.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Austin Reeves. At the line for 1.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the technical. To the inside. Puts it up from 15. And again, it's the Lakers.
Austin Reeves.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
76ers have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Dimes, the pass to Embiid. To the left wing. Here's Hendricks. Vanderbilt defending.
All right, a moment to check out stats for Embiid. He's been on a remarkable tear this past month. And he's among the top 20 free throw shooters in the league. Doesn't waste many opportunities at the line.
And just going back real quick to the fact that he's tops in the league in rebounds. What a tremendous feat. What a monster he is in the paint. And the Lakers decide to take their first time out here.
Philadelphia, please welcome to court your Sixers ENT. Let me hear you once again.
And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Joel Embiid.
And looking at his offensive numbers from the past few years, it seems like teams around the league have kind of figured him out. He's having to work a lot harder for his points, and they haven't been coming nearly as easily as they used to.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 5. Reeves outside.
Something Reeves has only improved at, making quality passes.
The 76ers trail by 12. Here's Dimes. He has 5. In the corner, it's Oubre. Rebounded by the Lakers. LeBron's got 5 rebounds tonight. On the wing, Doncic. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Launches a 3. Doncic knocks in the 3.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Pass to Dimes. Oubre outside. Just 5 to shoot. To halt the run. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Hendricks. Another miss by Philadelphia.
Having a hand up in your face makes such a difference to a shooter.
Yeah, that's a good defender making a play, and he does it without fouling.
Now, here's Doncic after LeBron James's miss. Goes up again. Here's Vanderbilt. And finally, that one's good. Vanderbilt's got his first basket.
Now, that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
Timeout called the 76ers.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Yeah, we can see over here. The coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
Teams that make their free throws, they're so tough down the stretch. Let's check out the best. 4th, the 76ers.
You know, it's really a team-wide talent. You want to foul to stop layups, but against them, you're not saving much. They'll make you pay time and again.
To the right side. Oubre, left side. And stolen by James. Doncic passes to Vanderbilt. Koloko, no good. The 76ers trail by 17. Maxey looking it over. Trying to end the drought. The feed now to Embiid. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. Austin Reeves picks one up.
Such a physical player. Hard not to get into it with Embiid when you're covering it.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Los Angeles.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And you also have to applaud how they've attacked the interior in this game. A lot of points happening for them in the paint tonight.
No good on that one.
The numbers Embiid has put up over his career speak for themselves. He'll go down as one of the all-time great big men.
And he sinks the second. And here is Doncic. 8 points for him. And the dunk by Doncic.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down.
Here's Dimes. He's defended by Reed.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Vanderbilt finds Doncic. Now the pass to James. Lets it go with a three. That's good from Doncic on the assist by James. LeBron's got 3 assists tonight. To the wing right side.
Charging foul.
And now a look at the upcoming schedule for the 76ers.
Personal foul.
On Wednesday, they'll be matching up against DeMar DeRozan and the Sacramento Kings. And then on Friday, they'll defend home court against the Portland Trail Blazers.
And looking at that Nets matchup, that's where you have got to bring your A game, especially when you know you're going to be fighting an uphill battle all night long. Well-rounded. Effort and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
This team has handed a lot of responsibility to Tyrese Maxey, but Greg, he's lived up to it.
And has grown very well into his role with the team. Shown that he can be a scorer all over the floor. Amazing to think how far he's come in such a short amount of time.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. Hachimura comes in for Vanderbilt, and it's Williams in for James. And he's good on the second.
The thing you love about Maxey is that he always has a smile when he's out there. He's enjoying himself, and he embraces the challenge that the game presents.
There's the dish to Oubre. Stolen by Williams. Reeves in the corner. No good on the triple.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Here's Hendricks. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game. Just 5 on the clock. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
Rui Hachimura. That's his first personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line for your Sixers, McKay, taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Both teams will make substitutions. And he makes both free throws. Lakers leading by 20. Doncic outside. Here's Nash, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's his first trip to the line.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low numbers.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one is off. Good on the second free throw. The 76ers trail by 21. It's Trent on the wing. And it's Maxey with the ball for the 76ers. They host the Kings after this game. They've got Embiid. Tyrese Maxey out there with Dime. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's Hendricks in at the 4 shot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
The offensive arsenal of Embiid is phenomenal. He's capable of scoring in a multitude of ways.
James left side. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Embiid's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Hendricks. Here's Dimes. James defending. 6 to shoot. 76ers moving the ball around. Here's Hendricks. Vanderbilt defending. Hendricks can't get it to go. Here's James. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 4 assists in the game.
Capitalizing from the interior. Shots like this really help James's confidence.
Here's Dimes. Off target from three-point range.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
Okay, wow, old man LeBron James getting acrobatic, putting on a show. I see you, big fella.
And here are the 76ers now, following the bucket by the Lakers. Here's Dimes, and they recover it. The 76ers again can't hit it.
He knocked down a 3 in the first quarter, but he's still been unable to connect from deep past the break.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
Passes it to Maxey. Here's Dimes. Fires from deep. Good on the triple.
After sinking 1 triple in the first quarter, he nails another one in the second quarter. He's got it going on.
Doncic against Maxey. Doncic kicks to Vanderbilt. Pass to Koloko. James dishes to James. Count it. Good. LeBron's got 22 points.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Dimes no good.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Here's James out to Doncic. Lots of room. Oubre pulls it in.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Dimes. A three-pointer, no good.
But the effort's been there for him, just not getting the results.
And the foul called on Dimes. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Reeves is checked in.
Lakers substitution, Austin Reeves.
They get a hand on it. Reeves against Maxey. The three. Another miss by Philadelphia.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Here's Doncic. Reeves outside. The tray. James misses. The 76ers trail by 19. Pass to Dimes. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And Doncic throws it down.
And I love how Doncic reads the floor, varies his pace, and uses every trick in the bag to get where he wants to go.
Now, here's Oubre. And he gets the bucket.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Reeves against Oubre. Reeves drives in. And now Maxey pushing it up, and no one back there to stop him. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And he took off like a jet. Maxey, he's got some afterburners.
Los Angeles leading by 17. Doncic with it. Maxey covering. Doncic outside. Here's Reeves. Count it.
Austin
Reeves has got 9 points now in just the second half.
Luka Doncic.
Nice concentration from Reeves. Never loses focus despite the contact.
Maxey against Vanderbilt. Reeves in the corner. Drains the three-pointer.
Austin Reeves.
Reeves has got 5 points now this quarter.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
Dimes no good.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. Down low. And the dunk by Doncic.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds him.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds that time.
Yeah, but in the first half, he was just purely flawless as a ball secure. But that certainly hasn't been the case here in the second half.
From deep, Reeves. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
For three.
O'Neal's got his third assist on the night. Dimes, the pass to Embiid. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. O'Neal kicks to Doncic. The pass to Williams. Shot clock at 5. To the middle, inside. And Doncic finishes inside. Doncic has got 21 in the game.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Here's Dimes. Sinks the three-pointer.
This is his second three this half. He's getting even more bold in that
Doncic with it. Maxey covering inside O'Neal. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Embiid trying to break loose. Maxey, no good. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. For the three. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Now this is more like it. 9 points for him from three-point range this half. That's 9 more than he had in the first. They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
And that one, good. That's 7 points for Nash.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Right wing. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. And it's out of bounds. The 76ers able to retain possession here.
Sixers ball. Substitution on the court.
Here's the lob to the hoop, and stolen by Nash. And it's the Lakers on the break. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. His three-pointers off the mark. The 76ers shooting has been dreadful lately, around 28% here in the fourth. Nash with the block. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. O'Neal, no good. The 76ers shooting around 41% on the night. Pass to Bona. Over Doncic. And that one's good. Bona. LA's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Reeves the pass to O'Neal. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And from undrafted to journeyman to starter. Richard, you got to admire stories like Royce O'Neal's.
It's motivational, Kevin. Just because you don't get drafted doesn't mean you can't make it to the NBA, which is exactly what O'Neal has done.
That free throw, no good. James checked in for the Lakers. He hits the second from the line. And the 76ers with possession. Pass to Bona. Trent outside. Oubre against O'Neal. Back to Trent. Puts up a deep three. The long distance three is buried.
Yeah, and you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Now Reeves. To the middle. Cuts off the pass. And now Philadelphia on the break. Tries from 16. McCain's shot is off. The Lakers shooting has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. Reeves with it. Back to Williams. He kicks it to O'Neal. That's tipped. 6 on the shot clock. Oubre dishes to Mitchell. Rebound the Lakers. Here's Reeves.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside Williams. 1:52 left to play in the final quarter. Good work defensively by Trent. On the wing, Mitchell. Pass to Bona. Jacks up a three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. James has got rebound number 5 here tonight. 1:25 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Nash outside. Passes it to Reeves. Steps back and fires. And he makes that one. Reeves has got 17 points here in the second half.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Lakers.
When you consider the difference in their field goal percentages, the other team has to be happy that this wasn't a bigger loss. This team was on fire.
Yeah, Kevin, it's always frustrating when you can't throw a rock on the ground and the other guys just can't seem to miss.
And so the hard work and effort paying off tonight, putting another win in the books. That'll be win number 27.
And you know, this is a win they wanted badly, guys. They did not want to get swept in the season series.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Austin Reeves.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
Free throw, good, Oubre. 55 seconds left in the fourth quarter. James outside. Pass to Vanderbilt. And it's Bona with the rebound. And here are the 76ers now. Oubre with it. He's picked up by James. Oubre can't get it to go. The shot and game clock separated by 4. James against Mitchell. James left side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's deflected. Now here's Mitchell. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Hart. Thank you for watching tonight's presentation on 2K Sports. We'll see you later.